Yo, goedemorgen, goedemorgen. Zo, even kijken. Werkt alles naar behoren? Altijd de eerste check van de dag, hè? Het is natuurlijk wel belangrijk dat alles ook werkt naar behoren. Goedemorgen, goedemorgen. Eh, we zijn vandaag in 1440p op Twitch. Dus ja, een ervaring erbij. Even kijken of alle chats werken. Heel even checken. Even kijken hoor, want er is een klein probleem met mijn YouTube stream op dit moment. Hij draait, maar op een of andere manier is mijn chat uitgelogd van mijn stream. Dus ik moet heel even kijken. Zo, even het een en ander klaarmaken, want dit multichat gebeuren doet niet automatisch registreren in YouTube, vandaar. En ik kan hem pas checken zo gauw de stream online gaat. Even kijken of het de goede is. En dan moet het die zijn. Zo. Ik ben ingesigned. Nou moet ik kijken of hij de live source pakt. Yes, hij pakt hem. Nice. En dan moeten we even kijken of hij het echt doet. Ja, nou doet hij het. Nice, nice, nice. Zo. Jawel, zie je, hij doet het. Maar we zijn vandaag 1440p op Twitch. Eerste keer. Even kijken of dat Hoe bedoel je? Staan ze ook niet in beeld? Officieel, ja. Officieel. Maar ik zie Trimi's chat wel in mijn Twitch chat voorkomen. So, we're fixing things on Twitch. Twitch being Twitch again. You might say Twitch is twitching. Hey Lina, hey Lina. So everything is running great. Also, you will see new events and all that. Oh, dat is raar. Dat is raar. Ik zie alle berichten van Dreamy gewoon in mijn Twitch chat. Meestal refreshen inderdaad, Mark. Zo. New events, new things. Made a little bit more updates to the channel. As you see. And while we're at it, go over to Dreamy's channel and give him a hug, a kiss, a follow, show him some nog love. So. But that's Twitch being Twitch, what you had before. Now let's randomize all. Let's make an ugly person. It's a PTU anyway. It gets deleted every time. Oh, that one is good. Reminds me of ik ga vandaag PTU even doen. Ik wou even kijken hoe de mining is in de PTU. Let's get to Stanton. Let's go to area 18, of course. Play game. Confirm. So I ditched my subtitles. They were eating too many resources. They were crashing my streams all the time. They were bugging out everything. So that's why I ditched the subtitles. That's why I didn't feel like doing anything. Wait, why does my kick stream still looks like offline? Oh, new issue. Let me see, because now my kick stream all of a sudden seems to be offline. Okay, let's troubleshoot that one quickly. Yeah, I don't get it. Hey, dankjewel, Froggy.
Little underscore Froggy
Okay,
13
we're
just
live on
redeemed
Kick as
posture
well.
check
Awesome.
for 100
All channels
points.
are live now. Now I can
Little
breathe
underscore
easy.
Froggy 13 just redeemed
Dankjewel,
hydrate
Froggy.
for
Dankjewel,
100
dankjewel,
points.
dankjewel. Thank you, thank you. So, PTU, let's see if it did update my account. It seems to have done that. Yep, it seems to have done that. And now we can start. Finally, finally. 15 minutes in. Dankjewel, dankjewel voor de posture check, voor de hydrate. Let's hope the test version runs on Vulkan as well. I think so. Yeah, it does. So let's quickly get to one of my mining ships. How much money do we have? Because it's starting. Oh, 15 million. That's more than I have on my main account. Dankjewel voor de volg, Little Froggy. Op Kick. Let's see if we can find my mining ships. Let's see how the dynamic weather is impacting mining.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Nog meer hydration.
Little underscore Froggy 13 just redeemed hydrate for 100 points.
So let's see how the Twitch stream is running on 1440p. It's looking great though. Ik denk Prospector, maar kan ook Molpakker. Ligt eraan wat hij heeft overgegooid.
Now arriving.
I want to see how the dynamic weather impacts mining. That means if you get hit by lightning, if your ship turns off, if your ship explodes, all those kind of things. First I need to buy a loadout anyhow for any of my mining ships except the Golem. Plus I need to go to
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see, it did. Nice, it did upgrade my complete setup.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage
Ah,
at all times.
oh, dus je zit te leren. Let's see, let's see. Let's take the smallest one. For a spin. Because I believe all the planets now have dynamic weather.
Is proud to bring the universe closer together.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Smallest ship, smallest mining ship in a bigger hangar. That's gonna be fun. Ah. Yeah, I love the new layout. I love the new shoutouts I did. I think it's better looking than the old shoutouts I had. So I'm glad with that one. I also have new alerts. Did that this morning.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Oh, tof, tof. Gefeliciteerd. Oh, jij weet al dat je het niet gaat halen dit jaar. Let me figure out where I can get all the mining heads. MIG L2. Let's go to MIG L2 first. Look at how beautiful everything looks now. Wow. You can't even see the rain in certain areas. Yeah, graphically the game definitely is amazing. Maar het is jammer dat je niet gaat slagen, Froggy. Volgend jaar meer leren. Where's Microtech? Ah, ja, ja, ja. Ah, dat is niet tof. Dat is niet tof als een school eigenlijk indicaties negeert. When school ignores your indications, then it definitely sucks. Ja, klopt ja. Miss Fortune. Ja, ik heb hem geprobeerd. Maar ik vind hem niets toevoegen als je al een vulture hebt. Ik had eerder een medium salvager verwacht dan nog een kleine salvager. Ik bedoel, de Miss Fortune is hetzelfde als de Golem eigenlijk in de mining space. Een leuke starter, maar tot niks toe.
Little_Froggy13 thought it was wise to use
Die zag ik per
1000
ongeluk
points on
aankomen.
sound alert. Bang.
Well, yeah, Miss Fortune is a good starter in the salvaging sphere. Just like the Golem, a nice starter is for the mining sphere. Yeah, but it's a more complete ship also. Het is een veel completer schip. Yeah, I think every ship has its place, but I don't understand or I do understand why they made starter ships, but yeah.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Man, if you get servers like this. Jawel. Golem, ik heb tot 17k rocks gepakt. Met alle mogelijke materialen. We hebben zelfs met 3 golems een 50k rock gebroken. So we did break bigger rocks with the golem, which is pretty well doable. Let's hope I'm at the right station.
Shield system online.
Dankjewel, dankjewel. Thanks for that. Ja, er komen binnenkort nog een paar streams bij.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines offline.
I just try to make everything possible for the channels as well. So my alerts will be available on YouTube, on Kick, on Twitch. And hopefully the shout out commands I will be able to adjust them to have them for the 3 channels.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Little
Zal ik zo
underscore
doen?
Froggy
Zal ik zo
13
doen?
thought it was wise to use 100 points on hydrate.
Man, if the game keeps running this smooth, I'm happy. I will be a happy camper then.
Can we get a fire marshal down to decom?
Nee, is niet makkelijk inderdaad. Not easy at all. Not easy at all. Oh, let's see. We need a rigger. And we need search or stampede. Let me get stamp. We also need. I just have the flight suit. Not gonna take that then. Man, they updated the graphics. They definitely upgraded the graphics because the lighting and all. Ah. Ja, ik heb ook maar 2 schermen hoor. I only have 2 screens. Do I need more screens? Definitely. Can I afford them? Definitely not. No. This is PTU.
Welcome.
But hello, Exonic, how are you?
Retrieval system.
No, this is PTU.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit.
I'm just wanting to see if I can, or if the weather is affecting mining. In a sense, can lightning shut down your ship and all that? That's all I wanted. But I think they upgraded the chats, the graphics in the game. Sorry, I was reading your message and talking at the same time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
So there is an ad break incoming. You will get notified on screen as well. Hey Phoenix Gaming, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing good. I do like the high amount of animations CIG added. Don't know why my ship is bouncy when you lift off, and it's not stable at all. You see that? Even when I am not touching. But this is gonna be a challenge when mining, or should I put? No, that. Hey, Jason.
Landing gear up.
So let's see. Yeah, Rigger and Stampede are on it. Oh, that is not good at all, man, Phoenix. That is not good at all. Wait, why is my chat doing that thing? Wait, let me see. My chatbot is trying to be funny in the chat. So, I turned it off. Sorry for that. That was no intentional response.
Shield system off.
I hope she gets better soon, man. At this moment I am, yeah. Just the chat is. Let me quickly have a look at that as well. Thank you for pointing that to me. Oh, it's good. It's good. So, let's see. Can we get to Microtech? I want to see dynamic weather on Microtech because I know they implemented that. Because this is all just a test, so. Oh yeah, I know how it goes. I know how it goes. If you have a good healthcare insurance, it's okay-ish. But still, if you don't have a good insurance, it costs. Or good. I think, yeah. That sucks. That sucks, man, Phoenix.
Quantum drive is now off.
Let me go somewhere to mine. Let's go to the necropolis because I like the name. Now, healthcare in the US can be very good, or is very good, but so expensive. And especially if you don't have the right insurance. But if there's something we can do, Phoenix, let me know. So sun is rising over the necropolis, so we will have nice views, hopefully some nice weather, like thunderstorms and shit. Well, his daughter is in the, or their daughter is in the hospital. Yeah, American insurance, quite expensive. We think our insurance is expensive, but that is way more. Oh, let us go a bit more to the ground. And let's see if we can mine a little on Microtech. And hopefully we'll see some weather changes and all that. Oh, are you moving to Belgium? It's exactly, Dreamy. You got it. Those are the grazers. That's why I went here, because you have rain, snow, thunderstorms. I want to see how it impacts mining, because if your ship gets hit by lightning, I heard people say there is something like EMP storms. Yeah, I had the luck when I was in Texas that I was on very good standing with my doctors. Because that made things a lot cheaper. That's a 30k rock. That's a small rock. Don't bother with that. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, you have your own cleaning company in the US. Baltic is mostly smaller rocks. Ah, this one does have a little bit of terranite in it. I want to go for the bigger rocks. To show that this little thing can do more than just these small rocks. Actually, I'm hoping to get hit by lightning or such. Let's see, where's all the nodes at that I saw earlier? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, man. I like I like entrepreneurs. That's an 8k rock. With some material in it. What do you hate to hear? Entrepreneur? I think it's always a compliment. Yeah, I hate to hear those things too, and if there's anything we can help with, I can always see if we can arrange something or make something happen. Let's see. Ship feels pretty unstable. As you can see, I'm not moving.
Thank you for the follow GameGangster_PS.
Thank you for the follow, Game Gangster. That is the downside of the golem. It triggers instability a lot more than any other ship. Those ships are more unstable, as you can see. I'm not moving it. It's pretty much unstable. Yeah, I wanted to see some of the mining changes here in 4.2, and it seems pretty much okay for now. Keyboard and mouse. Zo even kijken, Froggy. I'm using keyboard and mouse. Mining is pretty easy. If you need anything, if you need to know anything, I can help you out. I think mining is one of those things, once you got the hang of it, it definitely will work out, and it definitely can be a money maker. Oh, that rock is still a bit too big, so now I need to go to fracturing mode, turn down the laser. And slowly rise it. I'm gonna see later if this kind of behavior of the ship is also in the prospector. Hey Jado. A good list of stuff. You mean like what mining had, what modules, and those things, Jado? I can give you that. Yeah, I can give you that. I might even be upgrading my my mole in a second because then you have video of it. I can do that, no problem at all. Oh, that's also 100% Baxelite. Let me fill up completely. Yeah, now I'm filled up. Mining off. Love the animation. You can do stock stock mining. Is it advisable? No. But you can. But I will give you a good setup which gives you a lot of power, a lot of control. It is a bit advanced though on 2 of the mining heads. The third one is for the secondary brakes. So you will have 2 mining heads for the big brakes and 1 for if you have broken a big rock and you need to make it even smaller. She's so excited to move, but she doesn't have the energy to show it anymore. Yeah. I can understand that, Phoenix. I definitely can understand that. So let's see. Let's see if I can get everything on this station. Then I will take out the mall. And I'll show you Jado. Your YouTube crashing, that is on Twitch. Yeah, that's why I do have multiple channels. That way everybody can watch on their favorite platform. So that was the little golem. I just upgraded it with a few modules, but
Welcome.
let's
The
store
Minnesota
her
Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please
and let's get to upgrading a mall. Man, these servers run so nice. I wish we had that on the PU. Let me see if I have everything here. Oh, denk ik ook hoor. Yeah, I think so too. Restarts of the servers definitely help out.
Could we get a fire marshal down to decon?
Maar klopt inderdaad, dat denk ik ook. Regular server maintenance would be advisable for this game. Let me quickly see. What do we need? I need a helix. I need an impact. Ooh, I cannot get those here. Helemaal goed, Froggy. En ja, veel succes op school. Where do I buy the impact? Let me quickly see. Oh, close to here, Cruel 1. That's good. What do we need more? Rieger. Rieger C3 modules. You need 1, 2... yeah, I need 3 of them. I need Stampede. I need 3 of them. I need Surge. I will buy 3 of them as well. And I need a filter. FLTR XL. Let's see. Now I need to have a suit with a backpack. Do they have backpacks here? No, they don't sell backpacks here.
Form into billing.
So let me see. Let's first go to the hangar and Habs. Man, I'm so chuffed that 1440p 60 works great on Twitch at the moment. Now I hope Kick also adds the 1440p streaming. Let me get the mole here.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
So Jado, what I always do is go to vehicles, select ship, mole, let it load. Always let it load, this part load, because sometimes it will mess up. So in weapon slot 1, or turret weapon slot, I will put a helix. In the helix's sub items, I will put a Rieger C3. You can put 2 of those on there, but I will always add a Stampede. This time I'm going for a Surge. Sorry, Rieger Surge Stampede, but that is a bit more advanced. So if you don't, the Surge or Stampede? So, let me see. Hey Pikitoka, how are you? Long time no see on my channel. You mean like this? Oh yeah, I need to buy an impact. So here I just will, let's see. The last turret I leave pretty basic. I will put a stamp, a filter and a vigor on there. And on that one, let me save those. So I will add second laser. That will be impact. So, I did put all in the chat because I will need to find a way to get it, the items to, what's it called? the other station. Because I don't think I can get a Stampede and all. Let me see if I can buy a backpack at the Galleria. Let's see if we can buy some armor or anything like that here. No, we can't here. Yeah, I will show you, Jado, how to use it in a second. If I can find armor, that is just clothing. That is absolutely nothing. I love the wasted space here. Let me see if I find the armor shop here. That's just weapons. That's more weapons. Aggressive people here.
Hi, good to have you back.
Let's see. There's nothing more here. Trying to figure out how I get the other things there. I'm too lazy to buy a 1 SCU box. Should be an armory store. Are you sure? There is a store that sells weapons, but no armor.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's retrieve the mall.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Can I put in the Galleria, you say? I was in the Galleria. So let's see. Pizza place. Clothes store, weapon store, ship weapon store. There is no, nothing here. Oh, this one doesn't have it. It does have a weapon store and a hot dog thing and a clothing store, but no. I was gonna say I'm not stupid. I ran around there. Hangars. Let me see. Well, I'll go to Mikael 1 and pick up the modules when I get back.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And then let's see if we can find bad weather.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, this looks amazing though. On YouTube as well, 1440p. Love it. It feels so smooth. There she is. Yeah, I really got the feeling they did something to the lighting in this patch as well. Because I really like how the lighting is. It feels real nice.
Systems activated. Systems on. Launch complete.
I'm not doing that. I don't know what is that. The ship is moving by itself. See that? The ship is totally moving by itself. That is not cool, because that will make mining a lot harder. Let me see, does it do the same here? No, here it doesn't dance. It does on ground level and all that. Hey Pax, good morning. Mining, I still hope to see a rainstorm or thunderstorm. Let me see if I can put the advanced HUD on. Yeah, that's better. Let's go to Mikael 1. Let's get the rest of the gear there. But I'm hoping to see if we can find the storm. Because I want to see if that will impact mining at all or not. I mean, there should be electromagnetic storms and all that. So I wonder if you get EMP'd by lightning strikes and all that. Or how rain will impact. I hope we also get nuclear rains and all that, because that to me seems very, very, very interesting. Oh.
Shields on.
So let's check this station out for the impact laser.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off. So
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
let's see. Elevator should be here. First go to the refinery.
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a chem spill.
Ooh, bagels. I haven't eaten those in a long time. Wait. Motherfucker. Oh, they need to upgrade that. They need to update the site. Now I need to go to New Babbage. Let me first go to the Galleria. That's the food court. Yep. Again, a weapon store. Bar. Oh yeah, yeah. I also hate New Babbage because first, it looks like a hospital. Second, the insane travel distances you have to do for just the simplest things. Get a clothing shop. Here we have an armor shop, finally. Yeah, exactly. Same goes for Orison. Yeah. So crazy that they don't have the same colors and all that. Then is this light armor as well? Let's go for the Lynx set. I'm a bit of a fashionista, so it has to match. Let's go for that setup. Let's see if I can find backpacks. I need a light backpack. That's a light backpack as well. Oh. Yeah, those have pretty much the SCU I need. So, yeah. New Babbage has all the attachments. Yeah. Now I need a little gun, a thing that says pew pew. Doesn't have to say brr, but pew pew is good enough for me. Let's see, where did I see the guns? I saw a gun store. There she is. Let's buy a P8.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Because that's the high-end weapon of this cycle. Now let's see, do we have attachments as well? Silencer 1 is for pistols, so I'm not gonna use that one. Ah, it's good enough. Now let's get to a dressing point. There she is. No, that is not the right set. Yeah, PTU every now and then has those small little issues as well, yeah. Yeah, I think I look sexy now. Hey Meta, how are you? Hope you're doing good. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream in 4040p on Twitch. Can't say that enough. I'm glad I can stream to Twitch in 4040p. Haha, don't let Lena hear that.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit...
Now we have to go to New Babbage, aka the hospital. Dat is waar. Ah, good to hear that the quality is good then. Now let's get the last part of the ship so I can test it really well. Because I think it's weird that my ship goes like that in the hangar.
Systems activating. Systems on. Shields off.
Hey, Just Japan. Helpt het bij mij nou ook nog wanneer je betere componenten opzet? Ja, natuurlijk. Je mining heads en je modules helpen altijd. Class A Industrial. Ik zou voor stealth gaan dan. En natuurlijk je Quantum Drive in Military A. Dus de XL1. Ja, klopt man. Klopt. Alles goed, Japan? Op dit moment ben ik mijn schip aan het upgraden. Dus ik moet van hot naar her om dingen te doen, om dingen up te graden. Microtech is nog steeds de mooiste planeet in deze game. Vind ik persoonlijk. The Microtech still the nicest planet in this game.
Just Tyaping 41 thought it was wise to use 100
Dankjewel,
points
dankjewel.
on
Goed dat je
posture
er
check.
even op let. Welkom terug, Dreamy. Welcome back. So let's see, let's see. Gaan ze doen. Is al aangekondigd. Waarschijnlijk donderdag. Als het netjes blijft, mag het.
Landing gear down.
Net te kort. Het verdamme.
Launch complete. Landing complete.
Just Tyaping 41 said at night I chase the silver stars, I catch them in my dreams, they whisper tales of distant worlds and float on moonlit beams. I ride upon a comet's tail, across the velvet skies, with galaxies beneath my feet and wonder in my eyes. The sun sleeps softly far away, while planets spin and gleam, and all the universe feels still, a quiet, endless dream. So if you see a star tonight, that twinkles just for you, make a wish and hold it tight, you never know what's true.
Oh, nice. Dat was netjes. Maar dat is wel een mooi gedicht inderdaad. Nog steeds goed. Ik heb er nog steeds een hele hoop. Way too many of those. So let's see. I need to get to the comments first. Where did you get that? The comments, Shubin Interstellar. Okay. I don't know, Just Yapin posted it. Ja, dat mis ik nog steeds, die handel. Alleen kleine keelontsteking. Oh, wait.
The capsule will be leaving the station.
That's Aspire Grand. I need to go to that one. The comments.
Careful, doors are now closing.
So it's partly AI, partly his doing meta. This does remind me of the Rotterdam subway. Man, I want to see it rain. That was my goal today. See some rain, see how it affects mining and all that. Maybe have some lightning storms coming over the hills. Yeah, as usual. That is the promenade. I need to go to the other side. Yep, the plaza. That one I need. Oh, now I need to get back to my ship and upgrade all the mining components. Let's leave this place pretty quickly, because I don't like it here. Motherfucker. Come on. I still think it's crazy that this game has so many details, even on spots where you can't walk, like the grime on those cables and the letterings and all that.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
So insane how much detail they put into it.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing.
A 85 miles per hour wind gust at your home? Dude. That is crazy. That is crazy. I hope I don't get that with mining, because that will tumble even the more. Just kidding. So now quickly upgrade my ship further and put it to use. Man, I remember when we tested Pyro, those solar flares. I enjoyed that also. So that's why I hope the dynamic weather will be. Oh, you live in Kansas,
The capsule
US. Yeah. It can get windy there. I guess it's storm season now. That's what I liked about Texas.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Always pretty steady weather. But then again, if the weather is extreme, it is really extreme. And I like that.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro loop.
So the second laser will be
From the best in shopping, dining,
the impact.
Be sure to visit renowned promenade.
Let me have a look. Let's put a Rieger, a Surge, and a Stampede on it. Now the ship is fully upgraded. Sorry for coughing all the time.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in
Things are getting pretty warm here. I think summer is coming. Let me see if I can turn this one on.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
I hope you guys don't hear the fan going. Yeah, that's good. Let's make it a little bit less windy here. That's good.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage interstellar spaceport. Remember, your belongings belong to
These elevators always take so long. So now I had to make a little wind here because it's, yeah, definitely, definitely. I agree with you there, Jason. Yeah. One day I hope to buy a house again near where I lived in Texas, because that was an amazing time and an amazing location as well. Close to the 7 Prison Highway, near Lufkin, which was good. They're just outside of Lufkin, in the middle of the sticks, which was awesome.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Wait, I'm not even gonna bother flying out of ammo. I never expected something to hit this soon already. But yeah, I lived near Lufkin, right smack in the middle between Houston and Dallas.
Mining mode on.
It does get humid there. It does get crazy humid there. But then again, I love that. Yeah, laid back people. I did like the food. Man, look at the scenery here. Oh, exactly, exactly. And that's what I like. Oh, that's a pretty big rock. 30k mass. Bit of instability, but I don't care. No resistance at all. Let me see what this is. Because I might go mine this. Also Terranite. So that's pretty close to New Babbage. And I'm finding pretty decent rocks. Decent size as well. I mean, one of them would fill the ship up. I think. Yeah. Let me go for that one. That way Jado can see how the ship works. That's decent sized rock. Let me take some risk by putting my ship in between some trees. Let's get a little lower. Let's get a little more up front. The best thing is when you see a rock like this, tilt your nose up to 5 degrees and try to get the rock just under 50 meters. And now we need to have the ship stabilized, so I will use VTOL to keep the ship stable. They made ground mining a lot harder with this movement because I'm not moving the ship. And this should be dead center. But yeah, definitely use VTOL. I try to center as much to the rock as I can. But that movement, I don't know why it is or who thought it would be a good idea to implement it. I will hang a bit higher because you will have the mining pod under you. Then I'll leave chair and start off with my most powerful laser, which will be the helix. And let's see if we don't have too much instability or too much resistance, because the lasers, let's turn on the lasers first.
Systems activating. Systems on.
See, we do have 8% resistance, but a shit ton of instability. Only thing I can advise is get familiar with your modules, because one will reduce instability and the other will reduce resistance as well, as you see. Like the stampede, extraction rate is a bit slower. Laser power is more. Instability minus 10% and shatter damage minus 10%. That means if the rock shatters, normally you would get hits on your shield. This makes it a bit less. So this one gives you 50% extra laser power. It drops the instability, but it also drops the resistance. Well, and the rigger, that gives you straight off the bat 25% instability. This is new to me, that the ship every now and then loses focus. So on this side, you see your rock, you see the maximum mass, so that's 30, what we call a 30k rock. It does have 8% resistance and a shit ton of instability. It does have 22.4% Terranite out of 243 SCU of material. Terranite is one of the materials that is, yeah, good. Not best, because those are Quantanium, Rhyosite, and Stellaron, but Terranite, Baxilite, and Gold are considered tier 1 materials. Let's add the laser and slowly add power. Let's heat the rock up a bit. Now you see I do have 100% power, but it doesn't do anything. So what I will do is fire the Stampede to give me that extra 35% laser power. Rieger is a passive one. Stampede and Surge are active ones. So you will have to activate them yourself. But let me see if the Stampede gives me that extra oomph to break this rock. As you see, it does. It does slowly. Downside is the sound bite of that thing is broken. Still have it 9 seconds. It has a cooldown timer. Will it climb further? Oh wow, this will blow my ship up. I accidentally touched a button I shouldn't. Oh, actually, I expected more damage. Oh wow. Oh wow, I did expect my ship to explode. Welcome back everybody that was in ads. I accidentally pushed the wrong button, which made the rock explode. Luckily we did have another rock here. That's a bit bigger. Has more instability as well. So let me get down a little. Let me get closer. Let me get down a little. That was my bad. I accidentally, as I said, touched a button I shouldn't touch. I'm still too far off. $52 meters. Let's get forward a little. 49 meters. That's good. Let's tilt the nose to 5 degrees. At least with a mole you have to do that. Because you have your turret under the seat, under this seat where I'm sitting. So let's get back. They changed mining a little. Well, I say a little, but oh, I'm a bit too close, but I don't mind. Come on, give me 100% laser power. This is so crazy. Let's start with a search. Now you have to be very careful. Make it climb a little. But just a little. Now I turned on the stampede to keep it stable. 11 seconds to go. On the stampede, that is. And I broke the rock. That's a 38k mass rock. Even the shards are bigger than the one I did with the golem earlier. See? What I'm gonna do now, because these are unpickable, you cannot pick them up yet. I'm gonna reposition the ship. I'm gonna put it a bit backwards, put it a bit lower, and get the other turret out. And that is gonna be the one with the arbor laser, the filter, because that will give me the stuff or the power that I need for those smaller brakes. Plus, the filter makes it that I get a little less trash materials. Now I need to have my nose in that direction. Let's get out. I think mining got better. For what I see now. So let's go to my other laser. If you go in these side turrets, keep an eye on the temperatures, because there are planets where you freeze your balls off or where you get fried. So let's see, those are the parts we had. Those are pretty big rocks. Again, slowly build up. That way you can see how, okay, we need max power to get it up. Then I'll go down. Oh, yeah. No, it's a PTU, public test universe. That's where it's at. Oh, let's hope they don't roll all the way down. That is not good. I will pick up anything above 30% Terranite first. That way I know I have the right materials. That is 100% Terranite. That is what we like to see. That is a smaller piece. That is also 100% Terranite. That's what we love, love, love. Because that's the money, that's where the money is. Let's see if you see something with a purple outline. No, that's... That's 100% quartz. That is what we call a trash rock. These were 22 and 16%. This one I need to break, so I switch back to my fracture head. Luckily this has a bit of a big window, so you can experiment with your power a bit. Let's go over into extraction mode. That's 71% Terranite. Let's take that. I say thank you. That's 100% crap. But mining is going great, great. These are 100% inert. That's 100% Terranite. I'm gonna take that as well. That is crap. Not gonna even bother breaking that. That I'm gonna break. And that's just close to New Babbage. I didn't even take off into space or... So let's find the perfect percentage, that way I won't overshoot. Let's see if we have a nice break. It's now like 30 SCU refined. I'm now at 200k. I'm not picking up everything. That one I'll take. Anything above 30%, I definitely take. That one I might consider later. And this is not even a full ship when I'm finished. Oh, this one needs a break as well. Let's break it. This is still a pretty decent chunk. I don't think I can break it with this laser. I might, but we'll take some time. And this is with the smallest laser of the ship. Yeah, it is pretty much stable. I just need to have that line go up a bit more. Come on, shoot up. Oh, I think we're gonna get a snowstorm. Or at least fog. So the wiping of your visor, you do with Alt X. Come on. The rock doesn't want to cooperate. I could go to the other laser, but I make it faster. That rock slowly creeps up. In my opinion, a bit too slow. But here we go, we can break it with even the smallest laser. Just taking down the power a little. Oh, wind. This is what happened when the winds hit your ship. And we're gonna get some snow finally. Nice. Oh, let me get out of my chair. And let's reposition the ship. Yeah, I like it. I definitely love it. I've been drifting away quite a lot in storms and such. Still some wind, so I have to wait it out. And of course you can put your ship on the ground while you're mining, but hey. Yeah, we're still drifting off a little. Haha, true that. True that. Not to disappoint people, but that's the harsh truth of this game. Every patch is, like one famous person from the US said, Forrest Gump. Every patch is like a box of chocolate. Because you see, I wasn't drifting that much. And now all of a sudden I'm here. Look. So I will have to get back to my pilot seat again. That's the downside of soloing this ship. Especially on planets that have this environmental weather thing. Look at how far I drifted off. I think we have to wait the storm off a little. And of course I can put my ship down. And have pick up the pieces like that. But that's no fun. Oh, Jason, you will find them. And don't worry, don't let... Most of them will eventually get fixed. Sometimes it takes a little while, like the elevator bug. That took several years to fix. But it will get fixed eventually, so... Come on. Let the wind lay down. And I'm glad that this is a slow wind. No, that door. Let's see if I can pick it up before we overfloat. See if you're still dancing because of the wind. But then again, we can pick things up that are worthwhile. Wind is picking up a whole lot. It will release this week. So I'm not sure if it's... Let me see, does... But yeah, I did it this morning and made it worthwhile. That one is a decent rock. I got 40 SCU of Terranite from one rock. I will pick this one up as well. I'm taking some risk here and there, but it's fun. It's all fun and science. And still we're drifting off, which sucks. Makes it challenging, but fun as well. So, I'm gonna have a look how much money I would have made if I would refine it. Because it is, let me see, regulate. Let me see, let me see. I cannot see it right now. So let me get my ship and let's fly to a station. I try to sell it directly, that way I will see how much it would be if I refined, because that's times 2. 2 and a bit, but
Mining mode on.
that's what I love about Microtech. The sunset, the weather. Low flying here is an absolute party. There's no place like Microtech. I wish we had more planets like this. I mean, look at that view. Now let's get to a station, refine the stuff.
Mining mode off.
And let's see how far we can get, how much we can refine.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, still I hope some of the mining things will come back. They took out some of the mining things, and I hope they will put it back into the game. Okay, Dreamy, see you later. Ah, stupid me. This is the one turret you can't jump out of. And I fell for it again. I wish we had an elevator here going down as well. I don't have to run through half the ship to get out. Once you go, if you want to refine stuff, always store your mining ship. Especially if you have quantanium on board. Quantanium is volatile, will explode if you don't store your ship. And the timer runs out. It's easy as that. It will explode. And it will explode violently. Get to the refinery.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact
So until now,
Thank you.
I only noticed that your ship is a bit reacts a bit different. Yeah. So if you come across a rock of quantanium, break it completely. So don't do the side or don't pick up anything until you know you have bite-sized chunks. Let's see. This one rock would have given me 390k. And the golem thingy would have been a little over 100k. So if that rock would have Stilleron like 40 SCU, I would be millionaire. Or Quantanium, you would be millionaire.
Report to management as soon as possible.
So yeah, that's one rock. That was just one rock. Let me... Let's see, what can I test more? We don't have solar storms yet, so... and EMP storms. We do have a good... By the way, Jason, if you're here on any of the stations and you see this one, juice bar,
Hey, welcome.
always go for the red bottles. They're tasty, they're good, they're healthy, and they replenish nutrition and
Hey, welcome to. Never mind.
they replenish nutrition and hydration. Where's the trash can? Where is the trash can? Here. The biggest load I had was like 250k. Per load. And that was last week. So pretty recent. Well, let me quickly get to the toilet. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'm back again. So let's see.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's take them all through the wormhole
Vehicle has been delivered to the
and let's see
Visit us again. Goodbye.
if it changed the way it minds on Pyro. I love how mighty this ship looks. So hopefully soon I can do some giveaways again, because yeah, I'm looking for a way to do the giveaways on all 3 of the platforms I'm streaming on. That's gonna be a pretty long flight. Oh, in the meantime, while we're flying, I'm gonna see if I can do it. Let me see. That is all correct. Streams are running great. Man, I'm so flabbergasted by how well it goes on Twitch, 1440p streaming with OBS. On YouTube we're at 1440p. And yeah, on Kick we are at 1080p, but I know they are gonna do the 1440p as well soon. So that's awesome. So yeah, let's see if we can get things going in Pyro as well. So sorry, I had to check something. We're almost at Pyro. Luckily this ship is pretty fast, so we're almost at the Pyro gateway. Fly this one through it. I haven't flown the mole through the gateway yet, so that's gonna be fun. Gonna be a different kind of cookie, as we say in Netherlands. Gaat andere koek zijn. Might have to refuel here. But yeah, with a golem, Jason, maximum I got was like 200, 250k per load. So, but that was having luck, having a lot of Reichsite, having a lot of Stiller on.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
I have not flown the mole through the gateway, by the way. Look at how beautiful that looks.
Quantum fuel 50%.
Let's hope we come get to Pyro. Yep, that's Pyro. Awesome. Checkmate. Let's go to checkmate.
Quantum travel engaged.
And let's refuel there. And then let's see what we can dig up on materials on a moon. I know that's gonna have some pretty nasty weather. At least that's what I'm told. So let's hope the servers will be this stable when this part releases, because that would be insane. I mean, I never seen a flat 30%, 30 server FPS, not even on a test server. I hope the music isn't too loud, because somehow music goes softer, louder, softer, louder. So I have to look into that shit as well. I'm already going batshit crazy with everything I have to check every time.
Quantum fuel 25%. Quantum travel complete.
So we do have ads on Twitch at the moment. Welcome back, Dreamy. Welcome back.
Shields on.
So let's refuel. I'm not taking any chances, so I will store and pick up my ship again before I leave. That way I know everything is done, like refueling, repairing, and all the other goodness.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to authority. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Ugh. So hopefully the next couple of days I will be sleeping a bit better. Because lately I've been sleeping 4 hours a night. Yeah, that takes a toll. It starts to take a toll. But yeah, it is what it is. At least I don't wake up as a girl or... That animation is broken. Which is a shame because I think that's one of the cooler animations on a ship. Let's see. What planet are we going to? That is Bloom. Oh, that's on the other side of the system. Damn, no, not gonna go there. Let me go Monarchs. That's still pretty far away, but that's doable. And then let's see if we can mine a little there. Hopefully we'll find some good stuff. Oh, that wasn't as far as I imagined. Funny thing is, I'm going to this planet and I never mined here before, so why doesn't it let me jump? What's going on? Yo, Siren, how are you? Let's see if you do have something on this side of the planet. Yeah, I think still that is the best. Hey Jace, goeiedag. Yeah, that planet looks awesome. Just hope I find some dynamic weather. I want to see what the weather does when... I found some snow on Microtech and wind gusts and all that. It did blew me away, literally. PTU, yeah. Snow on Microtech. We had a bit of snow and nice wind gusts. That was good. This planet makes flying look so slow. Some of these planets is like flying in soup because of the atmosphere being so thick. Pyro 1, Pyro 3, Hurston and Arcorp. Yeah, it's everywhere. Because I've seen videos of Orison as well. All people must have AI generated those. Those that don't know Siren Industries yet, he's an awesome dude. Bringing some content, Star Citizen content, so definitely go over to his channel. Give him a hug, a kiss, a follow. Show him some Nachtwacht love, please. Yeah, they extended it a bit more, or expanded it a bit more. No need to thank me, man. Streamers helping streamers, that's one thing that should be more often, I think. I still don't consider myself a streamer, but I'm just a dick playing a game. Plus, I wanted to show off my new shoutout system. I'm trying to stream daily. Yeah, 5 days a week at least. Every now and then a 6th day. Let's see what we find. Let's see what we find. Let's hope this is something worthwhile. That is gold, like a little over 40 SCU. Forays. Does have copper as main ingredient, which I don't like because copper, you don't need it. So this would be a shit ton of gold. No. The mining mode in so we do have a shit ton of material here. It's just to see how far you are from a rock, and doesn't really have any value. Yeah, I tried to fire it. Doesn't work. Let's see. Let's keep it there. Gonna need all the power I have to break that rock. Pretty high resistance. Well, it's not scuffed. I think solo mole mining is tons of fun. Okay, Stampede doesn't really do anything. So let's put that one down. Let's put that one in there in the mix. I think that went okay. So let's get out of this one. Ja, ik vind het zo, vind ik het wel oké. Oh, het is natuurlijk een 3-persoon schip. So it's a multiplayer vessel. So I don't mind having to run back and forth if I'm soloing it, because I'm not using the ship as it's intended to be. But that's my choice, so my consequences would be running back and forth. Hey, and it's good for my figure as well. Losing calories while we mine. I don't mind. I need to break that one. So oh, that one is broken. Awesome. Okay, that's close to 30. Let's take that one. That one needs to be broken. So let's get back to my laser. I think mining still is too easy. I liked when you had to chase the vulnerability spots and all that. But yeah, this makes things easier. Having the right setup definitely helps. That's close to 30%. Let me break that one off as well. Slowly peeling the rock like an onion. These kind of breaks make up for some of the money. Ah, that one rolled just out of my grasp. And it knocked that one out of it as well, so. That one needs to be broken still. That one also needs to be broken still. That sucks. Because there's a rock down there, there's a rock there. That one dropped. Let me pick that up. That one is moving. Let me break this one first. No, let's start here. Oh, that's 100% copper. We don't need to break that. We do need to break that one. Oh, this goes well. I expected more problems breaking these rocks. So these rocks, there's something hiding under there, and there's something hiding under there. Let me first try to break. That one is 100% copper. That sucks. Let me blow that one up. No, because that will destroy my ship. Let me break it and blow the smaller pieces. That will go poof.
Attack on shield.
That way I can see what else is there. That's 100% copper as well. That will be 100% copper. Let's break those rocks. Just cleaning it up. %100% copper, such a big rock. That's crazy. And that's what I mean. See, now I can get to that rock. And that's the new rock that just pumped up. So the cleanup did work. Donderdag denk ik. I think Thursday will be patch day. Well, I'm not sure, of course. That's so crazy. Breaking a rock and it doesn't break it, it just breaks the shell. There is a rock underneath that one. See? There is a rock underground, so let me pick that one up as well. Maybe I can see a part of it pop up. We don't need to worry about that one. Let's break the last piece. I'm just taking things easy. Not waste too much material and all that. I think my loadout is good enough for 4.2. Definitely am able to make some money. Yeah, I hope so too. Let's take that one as well. That is gonna be the last of it. Yeah. Now let's go have that rock. Salvage your buffer. Yeah. Yeah, full reclaimer is not, yeah, not really something. Ah, but my heavy hitter is gone. Let's go to mining head number 3. Haven't used it today. Maybe it will make a difference. And that's the nice thing of this ship. If you love mining, this one will keep you busy. Oh, that was a nice rock to break. A bit of a challenge. Let me get to my other laser. I like this. Break the other chunks.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Now let's see. This one will break.
Extraction mode on.
So let's see how much more gold we find. This one has pretty good yield. Let's see.
Fracturing mode on.
It doesn't have much gold, but
Warning. Power critical.
let's hope it broke some chunks of that are good. Because it didn't have much material at all. No, I was afraid it was gonna do that.
Fracturing mode on.
I think mining is still in a good position in 4.2.
Extraction mode
Let's have a little look. I find more and more shards of rocks.
Extraction mode on.
We almost have 30 SCU of good material. We do have a bit more copper. Oh, that one still needs to be broken. Oh man. Hard work mining.
Extraction mode on.
Let's see if I can make my cargo room full with as much material as possible. Still not full. Now it's full. So let's see how much this gives. I don't think too much. I'm gonna do that at Ruin Station. Biggest yield normally in Pyro. Oh, oops. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I think the game is crashing. Not sure. Yeah, I cannot seem to fly to any location. I'm gonna try it though. Oh, let's see if it Ruin Station is possible. It does say so. That was a crazy bug. The thing not working. So let me get to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, let's see what we can do now. Let's deliver all the goods at Ruin Station. Music is good today, by the way. Love it. For those who don't hear music, that means the people on YouTube. I'm sorry. YouTube being YouTube, I don't want copyright strikes and all that. So that's why I don't have music to YouTube stream. Because on Twitch and Kick, we'll have the drum and bass sound, so yeah. I think it's sad that you can't even play something that is actually posted on YouTube. Let's have that last part. The Ruin Station. Is it me or don't we hear the game anymore? Wait, where's my medium hanger? Oh? Now it's on that side? Yeah, I don't hear the game either. And I have it at full blast. So there is something not really good. Ooh, it said landing gear down. So game sounds do work. Nope. What is this boot? Collision warning. Yeah, I did hear it very faint.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved visited again.
Let's get to the refinery. I still can't hear. Yeah, I hear very faint. I hear the sound. Not gonna refine it because will disappear anyhow. That was a 200k run. Took a bit longer, but hey. Sorry, quickly fixing something. Yeah, you could call that a good streak. I haven't had those yet. So I'm gonna park my character here. Like that. I know I still have 45 minutes till my 5 hours are over. But it's getting way too hot in this room. So definitely I'm gonna raid out. I'm gonna raid out to somebody that I haven't raided in ages. It's my favorite Scouse. He's an awesome dude. He has some high dose of energy. And he's just cool. Yeah. Tomorrow I'll be back doing the 4.1.1 thing and doing some bounties or whatever. And let's see if we can make some progress until the patch hits. Yeah, on that note, I want to thank each and every one of you for being here because I had an absolute amazing day. It was nice to see the numbers on Kick and Twitch go up a little. Yeah, as usual, I'm gonna say if you go outside today, enjoy the weather, but give a smile to a stranger. Maybe you get a smile back, maybe you make a friend for life, maybe you meet your future ex. And as usual, other than that, don't do things I wouldn't do. And if you do them, fucking enjoy them. I hope you have a wonderful time with Tomo. He's an awesome dude. Get in his channel, watch a while. Give him a hug, a kiss, a follow if you have the chance. And yeah, we'll see each other tomorrow. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Bye bye all.